What's up, everybody? It's Pt.2 Savage Gaming. We are back with some more Starfield. We're deep into our Crimson Dawn playthrough. Here's Double Agent, so let's get right into it. Got our next mission up already. Already. Let's see what we got to do. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and join the Discord if you feel like it. Why is it showing me tutorials again? Weird. Alright, so we gotta meet that lady and New Atlantis. Let's see before we dip out of here. We can scoop up a new crew member real quick. Also wanna see... Okay. Yeah. Resources. Send that to the ship. Nothing worthwhile in here. Alright, let's run over to the bar here. And see if I can remember where the bar's at. It's training area. Here we go.
I'll head to my crew position.
That way we can see. Oh, what's up?
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
Yeah. It's no different than any other business acquisition.
Zulfric Stormcloak.
But the credits go to the fleet. We'll talk again later. What is it now? After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Be cool if we can get him to join the crew.
Yeah.
Man, over here.
GK says John was bulletproof. I've got a broken ring that says otherwise.
If I had a billion, I'd ever give it.
Hey, Cap, are you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time, I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me. I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. Been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in
Shit,
places like
Zealots?
this.
Fuck them, we can deal with them.
History if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hush it out. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Oh, she's desperate.
You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Come back when you've scraped some more credits.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't
I've got bombs in every system.
rabbit that
Alright. Alright, let's see.
The fleet protects our own. Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. If you got any spare
I
credits,
doubt
or
that.
just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
See what Tiny Dancer's
Don't
got
jump
going
on
over
to
here.
five-finger fillet. I used to work for a man. Always ask for I need another drink. What are you looking
Okay, I guess not.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call
So we can get that one chick. We'll have to come back when we get 8K.
Are you
Should
looking
be
to start
should be
something?
easy.
Because I'll finish it.
A little low on
Visiting with
funds
the
at the
Crimson
moment,
Fleet, eh?
as we did a nice
Always a
ship
pleasure.
rebuild.
like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Wait till you see the new ship build too. Pretty nice. It's gotta add 2 more engines to complete it, but other than that, looking good. Yep, made the Normandy. Oh damn. Gotta repair that when we get to Atlantis. Kind of curious to see how like sneaky we can actually get on this mission coming up. Oh damn.
Got anything? Need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
And she's down in the well, so don't really frequent the well all that often. Although I guess I should. There are like some missions and all you pick up down there as well. Figure once we finish out some of these, this main storyline here for the Crimson Fleet. Still don't really know which way I'm gonna side with them, because honestly I'm not really a fan of them right now. Not really that great.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your
The
route.
fuck?
We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Alright. On the Jade Swan.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was?
Alright, we got some meds. trauma pack there.
Us?
Might have to quit. Where is darkness? Nearly invisible. Yeah. Invisible. Okay, let's go. Still wish I could have got one of those, the white security guard outfits from that ship. We might have to go back there later and commandeer us one of them, you know? 'Cause they're pretty nice looking. I don't think I've seen them anywhere else.
To report?
Okay, ain't too bad of a ship. I don't know how I feel about the front dockers on here. Always gotta jack some extra heels.
Was fun? Now what?
I gotta try and find our way around this fucking shit. I feel like my game had like a brain fart or something here, giving us tutorials like I never played before or some shit.
Yes, what?
Damn, I can just steal like that right out of this shit? Shit, we about to go throw some cargo on our ship real quick. Just gonna throw out some free money. Shit. Got me fucked up. Ah, yes, there she is.
Okay, hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Alright, let's add some cargo. This gotta be like my favorite cargo storage are these things right here. I just like how they're nice and like low profile. All right, let's look at. Some engines. The slap on the back here. Damn, still costs too much. Well, son of a bitch. Too few landing gears. Alright, so yeah, I think that should be alright. Do I need that one? Yep, damn. Alright. Alright, I'm digging that. We'll rock with that. Alright. And the ship parts. Can't forget about them because they weigh a fuck ton. Yep. Let's go sell some shit real quick to this lady and we'll get the fuck out of here.
I used to be an actuary.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
If it belongs, there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take...
Definitely get rid of those. That. And that. That.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright. Now, let's get on the mission. What do you want to cast this out to?
Does it hurt when you do that?
You will be scanned as you enter.
Scan these notes, son. Jade Aswa. I guess we're good visibility wise until we activate something. What it looked like. I know this is the boarding thing. Gotta go.
Okay. Hello.
That's the next thing we gotta do. Ditch some of these
Excuse me.
followers we got on our ship from Constellation because they're definitely lame. Get some brandies on the crew that don't give a fuck.
Yes?
Hey.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job for a reason. We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than
We're
it
the
does
top
you.
of the top.
But point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip.
Howdy.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
Hello.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent
Pardon?
half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Kind of captain is she?
Roger
She doesn't
that.
even fly her own ship.
I've taken a lot of
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Coming in hot.
less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler, not a scientist. But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. Enough to be on the first-name basis with the Marines working the comps. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. See you. I'd like to, but I need... In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. See you.
Howdy.
Hello.
Alright, so I guess we just board up then. Gotta find out where her damn docker is.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Captain, it is.
You with the Jade Swan?
Pleasant
Loading and
to see
unloading
you.
only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Alright, is there a little...
Captain, do you require my assistance?
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
How can I be of service,
You with the
Captain?
Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Alright, so that one's got to be back. One room's over there. But where's the access to the vents? That up here somewhere?
UC 38302.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Okay, so it's not up there.
Upside down 5.
And are you going to explain it to Brass when their shipment of rifles gets replaced with a box of forwards? Send him back.
Need to see where that.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Nobody told me. Figures, the way the chain of command's been shuffled so much. It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name without declassifying it first. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Understood. Will only be a moment.
Sweet.
Everything looks clear.
Question is now, which way we got to go? Damn, fucking expert lock? Fuck me.
Hey, authorized. Only designated SY-920 UC military allowed.
There's my uniform right there, boy. The fuck is this guy doing? Alright, let's put on... Uniform's actually pretty dope. I like that. See if they got any info for us. Y'all got any more of them uniforms around here? Might get my whole crew decked out. Urban operator.
Change in leadership, security's been beefed up. The checkpoints have checkpoints.
Got checkpoints on checkpoints on checkpoints, dog. You know, there's gotta be another one around here. Oh, a combat knife. Alright. That'll work for that one. That'll work for that one.
I see you've done that before.
Don't worry about it, lady. We went through them. Where the fuck was that other uniform at they had lying around then? Anybody in here shitting?
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. Maintain
Station seems secure.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Easy enough. Alrighty.
Time to get this ship moving.
Find an intercom to speak to Juan.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right, if you know yourself, you know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives. Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post.
Maybe have him draw you a map. Beep, 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 beep. I guess it's not stealing because I got a uniform on? Maybe? Alright. so that works for that. And then bam, bam. 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 Nice and easy.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Yeah, well, no one asked you, Sarah, so shut your ass. How about take to shutting the fuck up?
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Fuck. I guess I should have paid attention. This one?
You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Man, I'm just stumbling my way through
Commander Natara,
this
test
shit.
flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
It's pretty damn funny. Smart shielding, huh? All right.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Hey, don't worry about it, lady. Back off my shit. Damn, Sarah over here just fucking knocking fire extinguishers off the wall and shit. Fucked up.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
Until you can provide more substantial.
Should I warm up the engines?
you here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Man, this bitch just leaving me out to dry. Chat here like later, nerd. Try not to die.
I've heard the team.
If you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
Oh yeah, put a fancy hat on too.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easier to fly. I bet you can have too many difficulties.
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately. Commander Natara's doing well.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first grav jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Its potential. Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Classified? I'm the head of the Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
All right. So, optional, find a pilot uniform. That welder hat. Take my stuff again, you die.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8.
I'm looking at shit, guy.
Flight terminals in the control center.
Pilot.
Is there a helmet for this thing? Or am I just supposed to use the Deep Seeker? One that's right there. Alright, let's quick save this shit. I'm guessing that's the ship right there. Anything else good down here? Ain't looking like it. Light control.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Got anything good up in this motherfucker? Cargo hold. There. Captain's thing in here somewhere. There we go. Drum pack. Out of the way, lady.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Alarms online? Let's dance!
Later, nerds.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must have been in the right place.
Nope, don't want to go to the lock. I'm gonna go to the key.
Nice job. Right on target. Nice clean dock, Captain.
See what the specs are on this bad boy. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all.
Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
So there I am. You see.
Alright, let's put our good suit back on.
Security on my tail for my grab ride gesture.
See what they got to bitch about on this one. Like, oh, you took forever. We're inefficient pirates.
Need something?
I'm gonna hire that one lady though.
Maybe I just need a drink more.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh?
Ain't getting shit from
Anyway,
me.
I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's core. Boss will be sure.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
What up, boy? What are you doing online? Then she had a BMX? Oh. Yeah, isn't that Trev's alt? Were you trying to invite him? Okay, as I say, I think I got him on mine.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crix's legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Yeah?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
Do it.
We're free and clear for flight. Jump complete. Propulsion restored. We have a clear, Doc. Right on the money.
Meh.
Greetings, Captain.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine. Nice work on the siren. You keep this up, this operation will finally get the folks.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course of action. We favored the quiet approach.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence?
I can take it off your hands once we complete.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know you're helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take... down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond
that
the call of
money.
duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
The best a man can get.
You have permission to speak freely.
Anything new to report?
We're back. Anything to report?
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
At ease, soldier.
What can I do for you?
Do you have anything to report?
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
All right.
I'm not worried about the fleet taking the comm spike.
My family's all in the UC Navy, but being sister.
Clamps released.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
All right, let's go pop in a neon.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Fine looking shit.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Can't get rid of them. That is for sure.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Snippers picked up the Aurorian here.
Ooh, he's stealing drugs, stealing drugs.
So, what was your plan? Smuggle the Aurora into King City on New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right?
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Bates' job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Get to walking, punk.
Let's go.
Let's see what this fool's got for us.
Just looking out for you.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested. You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life.
You looking to get zoned?
And I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Ooh,
I'm getting tired of the
taking me
fleet not taking me
seriously.
seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought.
Always
Generdyne has
down
all
for some
sorts of
money.
tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll... Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself...
What's up?
She's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating.
Yeah.
The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Next week I'll be gone though. I'll be on vacation.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Real bad.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Story of my life.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Jennerdine.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
Give us that info.
The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Shit, you willing to tell me your company's fucked up? You can't tell me about that.
I'd like to tell you. I really would. Is this really what we're doing?
Yeah, man. Give me the info.
You don't know what you're talking. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me. We're done talking about that. Sure. It was great speaking with you.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
What we got in here? David Copperfield. Can I close these? Alright, so did this thing not work for any of these? There we go.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Is there anything else in this bitch? Notebook. Save. Okay, so we'll have to try somewhere else.
Supposed to be here? Sorry, busy at the moment.
Are you lost?
Hey, boy. Only oil.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction, at this point, the money... The problem is that, I swear to you... Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed... Look, I'm running out of... I have a full... What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. I mean... Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Sure. Hope to see you again soon.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary.
Power. It's incredible.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother?
I choose your next words very carefully. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Okay, let's settle this once and
Micah
for
knows
all.
how to make it right.
Velocity?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my
No,
point.
no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one.
Micah learned to mix a drink
You
like
debt
that
collectors
anyway.
are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you—
No, really. I'd like to see you try.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you, and I'm not changing my mind about that.
5,000 credits, fuck.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. You're always welcome here.
You good?
Alright, let's go find this lady.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Alright. So we just gotta go sneak into this place.
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for Casper.
To the underbelly. Down here in the fish market.
Oh, smells
World eats.
horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Rotten fish and buttholes.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Be like that, what was a documentary with all the dudes that are like on four-wheelers up in the mountains selling drugs and shit.
Yeah, too bad all that extra.
It's down below us. I think. Nothing. Just this mission. Trying to find some shit.
Beginning combat protocol.
Fucking Sarah out here fucking up the works. Oh my god, fucking dumbass Sarah. Fuck me. Have to do the main shit with her real quick, I guess. Get her to stop following me. Buying boner pills. Why not? Be like, I like these ones, they work good for my U shape. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna sign it with my dick, boy. Did you see that congresswoman or whatever that got caught like jerking her boyfriend off in the fucking play? Yeah. They went to a Beetlejuice play. He was all feeling her up and shit, and she was there, give him a handy, over the pants handy. She's actually pretty hot. I was surprised.
See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one?
Now that she was a senator, or whatever she was, representative, was actually pretty hot.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but there's a UC satellite. If we can get close. Exactly. Minimal. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Let's see if we can make it on the low. So you mean like all of the ones that they tried to put in? They all were like terrible. So Ted Cruz is like, this is literally the most unqualified people I've ever seen in my, like, I think he's been in for like 15 years or something like that.
I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Star-Yard orbiting Group's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it has a designated fleet ship.
Oh, that's good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star-Yard. This is where... Keep your weapons ready.
Let's go fuck these fools up.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Looks like space was scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Right. Nova Galactic. Alright, what we got around here? Damn.
That was an ecliptic. What are they doing here? Scavenging a star.
Homeboy was just hungry, I guess. shit. Show me what you got. Oh, what the fuck, man? Go back here and scoop up some of this loot off of these guys too. Sweet, we got the secret outpost one. Become the Mantis.
It's time.
Yeah, time for you to die. Spacer's gone.
Might as well take what we can.
Good in here. Nah, a bunch of random items, it looks like. Hard times. Open cup, no thank you.
Nice bit of work there. Yeah, did you see the guy that was like drunk as shit
the video of it, and he like wrecked into a bunch of parked cars like off the highway, and the cops like pulled up to him and was like, "Hey man, like you all right?" He's like, "Yeah," and he's still got his hand on the wheel. All the airbags are blown out of his fucking truck and everything. He thought he was still driving and shit. The cops are like, "You all right, man?" He's like, "Hey, it's okay." And like stayed like holding onto the steering wheel like he was still driving down the highway. He was so fucked up. Yeah. Alright, what else? What else? What else? What else? What's this? Skill book. Come on, fucker. Older shoddy, hell yeah. Hey, where you running to, boy?
had to reclaim some UC property.
Time to go
But this whole
to
star yard is
Neptune.
overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships here.
I haven't finished watching, but I'm assuming the Niners won tonight. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even make it that far. Yeah.
Hello.
I built the Normandy from fucking Mass Effect as my ship right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Clean set there.
Did you see the picture I sent you of that screenshot? I had no idea. That shit was new to me. I was like, oh shit. I was like, let me send that to Ed. I was like, that makes it navigating the inside of your ship way fucking easier.
Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up.
Get ready.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond. We blow that ship out of the stars, you
Dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to target the entrance. That's it. Start the docking.
Team, come on. Let's go
There we
rescue
go.
that vanguard. Airlock integrity looks good.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Hey, sir, stepping right in the fucking way.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yeah, well.
What?
Yeah.
You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
Yeah.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So,
You know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
Finally, we can get
It
rid of
doesn't play
Sarah as
nice
a
with
follower.
scanners.
Finally.
It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Better in our hands. Give me your shit.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Docking. Baby.
Docking seal released.
Alright, so just gotta return to the lodge, so that's good. Commercial district. Yeah, I'll go straight to New Atlantis so I can sell to that trader. Then I can move in and sell to the disbursement people at Mast and the arms dealer place and all too. Oh man, I'm just glad we got rid of Sarah. Then we can get back to the Crimson Dawn without her bullshit.
You should see some of the shit.
Got any ship parts in here? Oh, nope.
His hands in here, like their owners, for decorating their ship with evening.
Whoa.
Having a good one? Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
You're crazy, man.
No bounty.
Actually, what is the...
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please.
Alright, let's sell all this shit. 16. What else do we usually use this? So 43 was that?
Oh, please, take a look.
Got to look at aid.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright. Let's go turn this shit in so we ain't gotta worry about it anymore.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
We shall.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
Nice hat.
Did you... It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Ooh, fancy.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you out there as well.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other lead. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar. There's also the Eye, our star station. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vector.
That's not good.
We can go get Lynn.
We should get over there and check on... Okay.
cannot wait to meet him.
And you must be the latest poor fool. Whoa. I know a few...
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Nice to meet anyone brave.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Now, let's talk. Sure enough, the three of us are heading to Aquila. We'll land in the city's space. And I got a lead. I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Alright, let's go back to bricks. Where you at? There we go. Jump to the key, get us a new companion for our ship. Docking.
Docking cycle complete.
Actually, shit, I should sleep, I guess, for a minute. Get my health back up. Sleep for a quick 24 hours. Actually, while I'm doing this, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, get right back into it. Alright, alright. Let's get back to it.
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
What kind of name is System anyway?
Heading out. The right protective gear. I'll only the best.
Alright, Corsair, huh?
See ya.
Shot a few bullseyes at the ranch today.
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my... I suppose I can't rightly blame you for... They're easy enough to... If the Varun zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what... Sure, fine by me. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun when you haven't got a gun.
Gotta work my way up the ranks. Captaincy
I still can't move. Doesn't matter what I think.
Need to have
keep my
I've got
head down
baddies in
and
every
my weapon
system.
high.
Idiots. What are you looking at?
Looking at you, Rich.
You see... ...30 on my tail, and the grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? Fattest creature I've ever seen.
Alright, so now that that's done, get back to the task at hand. It's weird. Like glitched out a little bit on me.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Go steal this shit successfully this time without Sarah alerting everyone.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply to their interested explorer space rail. The entrepreneur seller of all things. Enjoy one of our...
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
Too bad I can't squeeze any.
The underbelly.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
The DJ. Oh shit, we didn't even assign weapons. Should probably do that. Alright, so that's at 43. Bam. Feather. Yep. Calibrated Eon. Definitely almost ran into that guy in the chair.
Yeah, one of the test panels exploded.
Like the fucking predator out here.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Look cooler than what it was. Yeah, bunch of crap.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt. No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Yeah,
The
sure.
passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. On a scale of 1 to... I don't have the background. Ben stuck me down here. Expect all I need is 1... Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
Yeah, get your shit together, boy.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Dumbass sculptures and shit. Got anything cool in here? Fuck. Guess not. Go to the trade tower.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Shit.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Really? That's the story you're going with? Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Well, damn. That's no fun. So I'm gonna just kill this bitch ass. Wonder if there's anybody looking for work in here. There should be. Yeah, they're up here. Missile weapons, damage control.
If you're hiring, I could really use...
Hey. I'm looking for work.
Not here, 1 star. I'm good.
Yes.
What you got, Missile Man?
You have room
1
for
star.
one more on...
Negative.
Nothing like summer aura to take.
Out here in cyberpunk world. Actually looking forward to playing some Phantom Liberty. Should be good. Galbank, Terror Brew, Ants. The Trade Authority.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvage.
Try velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly.
Nope.
Must
Fuck
be
it.
nice to be so naive. Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask, but the hell with it. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. Well, that's just great. I'm in debt laying low from Bayou and his brute squad, and now you're shutting me out? Delgado sure knows how to pick 'em. You know what? When you get back to the key, why don't you tell Delgado that I've had enough of his bull... We have nothing more to discuss.
I like how she likes to try and bitch at me. But I wouldn't even have any problems if it wasn't for her anyway. Wanted to make sure. I don't think she's a possible follower. Whatever, lady.
This place is like my second home.
Alright, let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
That side's a bad place for
Trade authority, here you are.
Need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Alright, smartass. You either walked in... So! Hey, I never said... Look, let's stop. Always happy to...
Absolute power.
Captain.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Need something?
Always ask for a bigger cut.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself.
Shit, you can
Now
try.
get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. All right.
Alright, so let's see what we gotta add here. Spike and conduction grid. Easy. Cargo base. Alright, let's see. Workshop, yada yada. That. Science lab, workshop. Alright, so we do said modules exceed reactor class. That's that one. sucks. Shit. That there. That there. Let's see. We got the base. Alright, so we need something that's gonna slap, but still A class for weapons. Shit, I think that'll be good. Have to do for now. It'll have to do. It's different than Mass Effect, man. I mean, it's a little bit like Mass Effect with the space stuff, but other than that, it's more like Skyrim and Fallout and everything. If you played any other Bethesda games and you like them, you'll probably like this. Or if you like Star Wars, you'll like it. Alright, so what is... Okay. Go to the vigilance. Oh, going way too fast.
Excuse me.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
There you are. Where have you been?
Been busy, man.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, Bad Gamer, if you do get into it, you got some questions and all. Got a Discord, and I got some help videos on my YouTube channel you can check out. Get you started out the right way. See to Bannock. Alright, let's see what's on this bad boy.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Pt.2.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field?
recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right.
Crew recording terminated.
Ship's creepy as shit. Shit. All right. God dang. Alright, what else we got here? God damn, how much shit we gotta kill? Alright, on to the next part. We gotta murder everything. This is a lot of money. Guessing dude must have made it in here pretty far, because there's a lot of dead robots.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the
But now your ass dead.
But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's going wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
That shit. Oh, that's not good.
Integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
shit, let's get the fuck out of here. Round 2, nice. The fuck? I didn't want to go to the lock. I'm gonna go to the fucking key. Not supposed to be here. I have not played Party Animals. Is it any good? I've played that other, damn, what's the one on Xbox where you play as little, like, chubby animals running around doing all the puzzles and stuff? I'm drawing a blank on it. Happy Friends? Is that it?
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Please don't tell me you actually believe that was everything SysDef had. Wake the hell up! Ikande is throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Fall Guys. That's the one I'm thinking of, is Fall Guys. Couldn't think of it before.
Bring 'em on! SysDef doesn't stand a
have anything for that? Yep, there we go.
It's against the fleet.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a
Is that it? That is Grixis' legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grixis' legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. This day will go down in history. And so will you. But it's not over yet. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical SysDef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment. Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few SysDef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Precisely, so we can't afford to screw this up. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Grixis' legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. This isn't some kind of trick, and I don't play around. I could have killed you the moment you stepped onto my station and taken that data core out of your dead hands. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders. Oh, and one last thing before you go. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Anything we can upgrade here? Well, alrighty. Well, I'm gonna call it there for the night. next time we get on, we're going to go through, take out the Vigilance, finish that up, see what other kind of stuff we can get into in this game. Having a lot of fun playing it. Hope you all are enjoying it. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, join the Discord. Links down below. I will catch you all in the next one.